Game on.
Yeah.
Woo. Why is that?
Loop Levin is actually like a province in Germany or something like that. But yeah, my brother, like, apparently traced this back to Gorm the Old, which, yeah, not super surprising. Is
Gorm the Old.
yeah, evil.
Who the fuck is Gorm the Old?
Uh,
It sounds like it's a name that people should know.
yeah, actually, you probably know his one of his sons better, Harold
Gorm,
Bluetooth.
Gorm the Younger.
He was Gorm the Old because he was, I think he was just
I feel
some
like you
sort.
told me that you were related to Bluetooth somehow, because the topic came up about knowing about how Bluetooth had its name or whatever.
I don't know if I brought that up because I just found that out. I just knew Gorm the Old. I didn't look into it. I didn't really care.
You're not displaying Humankind, by the way. You're displaying Discord. Oh, nice to see that you have 5 unread messages from me.
Do I really?
I can see your Discord.
Oh,
Four,
get out of here.
4 from the group chat and 5 from me. You dick.
Alright.
Your character just cracks me up, dude.
It's Viking Adam.
Yeah, this is Viking Zach's avatar also.
Uh-oh, I fucked up.
Uh-oh. Oh, you son of a...
God. Hang on. So anyways.
I stopped blasting.
So, like, it's not surprising. Like, all that tells me is that one of the fucking Viking, like, someone from England immigrated over to, like, okay, so Harold Bluetooth united the Scandinavian people, not Scandinavian, he united the Vikings, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's real shit history, but, like, that's the short and long of it. So Gorm the Old was dad of Harold Bluetooth, who then went, like, it's not surprising. Like, it's like people saying that they're related to Charlemagne. Like, of course you are. Like you go that far back, like Charlemagne. It's not surprising.
Isn't Charlemagne's reality debated though? Like the.
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. Look it up. I mean,
or at least King Arthur's existence.
King Arthur's is.
But a lot of people are saying that King Arthur and Charlemagne are the same person, but like.
No fucking way. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. But let's get into this. Why is your game frozen?
I don't know. Yeah. No, you can't argue that Charlemagne and King. I'm sorry. I'm still processing. Yeah, like it'd be a real hard argument to say that Charlemagne wasn't a real person. It's very easy argument to say that King Arthur isn't a real person.
Many things attributed to Arthur were actually drawn from the real life and works of the great king of Francia, whom we know as Charlemagne.
Yeah, but that's a far cry from saying that Charlemagne wasn't a real person.
That's right. One of them one of them wasn't a real person in my head, and I couldn't remember which one. Yeah.
King Arthur.
Many things attributed to Arthur were actually drawn from the real life works of the great king of Francia, whom we know as Charlemagne.
I was gonna say, like, dude, King Arthur was probably just amalgamation of a couple different leaders in Brittany or the British Isles at the time. But to say that Charlemagne wasn't a person, dude, that is a massive chunk of history that we're just saying like, yeah, that didn't happen.
No, I misspoke.
No.
Disregard. Disregard.
Because we're talking about the founder of the HRE. But going back, so what I was saying was like, yeah, there's a lot of people related to Charlemagne because, I mean, like, that's for one, you're going a lot of generations back. Two,
Game.
Charlemagne. Okay, let me focus for a second.
Yes.
Play. Hold. Nope. Play. Load.
Dude, I even changed the face of my avatar, and it still has that weird ass fucking. Like the animation makes the. I guess your dude's face doesn't look much better when he makes weird gestures.
What the fuck's up with my guy's face tattoos?
I didn't. What? I didn't say anything about his tattoos.
Oh, look at it. I don't remember putting those tattoos on his face.
It's the Norse thing, bud. That's why my character has them also.
Oh. So anyways, yeah, a lot of people are related to Charlemagne because I mean, everybody.
It's the same way a lot of people are related to Genghis Khan.
Yeah, everybody was having relations with everybody.
Not necessarily with consent either.
Yeah, some people more than others.
There's a lot of lack of consent. What? Who's? Red Chan just raided the channel with 3 viewers. Hey, thank you for the raid. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. We were playing Humankind.
And I'm talking about my family history.
Yeah, it's riveting stuff, folks.
Anyway, so yeah. I don't know. I was the reason I'm talking about this is because a lot of the history YouTube channels that I've been listening to have been covering Prussia and Gaul lately.
The
German area.
Adam, the corn dog fields. They look like they're doing good. Several seasons have passed since the first seeds of the overseas crop were planted in the loamy soil of the homeland. In trial plots, crossbreeding the best seedlings together with experimentation into the best soil conditions has paid dividends. Harvests are handsome and the crop is now perfectly suited to flourish in your own empire's fields. Our own corn dog fields!
So what are your options?
Is it time to push this super crop across the land, or only use it to supplement existing yields? Of course I'm going to push it across the land. Are you kidding me?
Everyone loves corn dogs.
Everybody loves corn dogs.
Even my daughter, who's super picky about her food.
My kid did like corn dogs until we made the mistake of getting the wrong kind once. And now he won't eat them ever again.
Wait a second. There's a wrong kind of corn dog?
So, there are corn dogs that come in that... Hello! There are corn dogs that come in like...
Grown?
Not on the plant. Apparently these were GMO corn dogs. No. Excuse me. I'm still sick, everyone. So most corn dogs will just come in the box in like one big bag full of corn dogs into a cardboard box, right? That's that's how like the most of them come. Well, there are some, and I believe it's the ones you get at like Costco and Sam's Club because they are like for resale and stuff. They have their own individual bags. And when you cook them, you have to cook them in the bag, and it makes them taste plastic. Which you can take out. You can cook them out of the bag. they still have a little tiny bit of plastic taste to it. But now he refuses to eat them because it was like a cheaper option or something that my wife just grabbed while we were out, not thinking about it, not realizing how different they were, and yeah. All right. Do you remember what we were doing? Say what?
So you have the same problem with wine when you're making it.
Yeah.
The grapes pick up a lot of that plastic taste.
Yeah.
If you're doing like a kit wine, like if you, nothing against it, but like that's what I've been told is if you order something offline,
Yeah.
like to make wine, the grape juice comes to you and it's been sitting in this like plastic baggie forever, and it picks up a lot of the plastic flavor. Apparently, it makes it taste terrible. I don't know. I drink alcohol all the same. Oh, wait, we're advertising. I drink juice all the same.
Oh, yes. Technically, we are still working with HelloFresh, which, if you look across the screen there, you can see our HelloFresh code. You should be able to click that, and it is a link. But also, there's the code POGHF66944, which I did not select, regardless of what Adam tells you. We did not get to pick our code.
Zach, it's okay if you're a pug. I'm not judging you.
God. But you'll get 21 free meals and free shipping. And Adam just started using HelloFresh, but I've been using it for a while. I love HelloFresh. I love HelloFresh.
I can actually feel good about plugging this right now. We just made the hoisin glazed pork tenderloin.
Oh, that's so good.
It's delicious, but also HelloFresh didn't give me this for free, so I'm just telling you that.
Mine didn't. You're the one who didn't use the code, Adam.
I don't understand how most things work.
I know, bud.
But yeah, it is delicious. I also made some sort of.
Go on.
God, what was it? It was meatloaf sandwich.
Ooh, is that what that was? The meatloaf. I never had meatloaf until HelloFresh, and I actually really enjoyed it.
Oh, I like meatloaf. I actually apparently.
I had the stereotypical idea of meatloaf being bad in my head because that's what. That's what media has portrayed to me.
Yeah, meatloaf is pretty good. But yeah, this hoisin what?
Pork chop or whatever. Pork loin.
The hoisin pork tenderloin with asparagus is delicious. Yeah. I'm eating it right now. So funny thought. Funny whatever anecdote. I did not picture hoisin sauce tasting sweet.
Oh, it's very sweet.
I was thinking like tangy.
So we actually have our own hoisin sauce now. So whenever we make fish, our first hoisin sauce recipe was I think it was like a tilapia or something. And so now whenever we have our we just make the recipes. Like we've taken the recipes that we've learned and kind of like made them our own. Whenever we do or don't have certain things, we love messing with our HelloFresh recipes.
I feel good about advertising for them now.
They're good, right?
Like throughout this whole thing, not gonna lie, because I hadn't tasted it, I was like, yeah, I'll entertain it, but it's pretty good.
I was actually super stoked when we got the chance to do an ad with them.
I can see why.
Yeah,
this is good.
When we missed it, I mean, so there was I had a problem checking. I have like 4 different emails I have to check for different things, and I hadn't gotten the alert for receiving an email for our TOTOR channel, so I missed it the first time we had the opportunity. But I have since then I have rectified that error.
Oh, yeah, that's hard to be on top of everything. Yeah, if I could, like, so far I haven't been disappointed with the recipes. And, oh man, that was what I was surprised too, because I was trying to, so I was trying to walk my mom through the whole thing, right? And when I did, I plugged in like how much our discount was.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome nuts.
Yeah,
And that's not me like trying to sell
20.
anybody
It's
listening,
21
like,
free meals. That's the most I've heard them
well,
do in a long time because they used to do like 16 or 12 or whatever.
but it was like 31, like it was like $80 or something, and like with our code, it's like I want to say like 35 or something. It's almost like 50% off. Something
Yeah,
like it
it's
was.
a significant, and that's the thing. You can get anywhere from like, I think like 1 to 7 meals a week, something like that. Like
Yeah,
you don't have to get it every day. HelloFresh. It's like we get anywhere from 4 to 5 a week. So
yeah. So again, I'm not trying to sell it here, but like I was very surprised at how big the discount was. So anyone listening, I would take advantage of it. Just free food, dude.
it is not insignificant. That's for sure.
Say, dude, peeps. I like, but yeah. Oh man. Okay.
You're attacking
so,
purple, aren't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you
Maybe.
were because I was trying to get Carol.
Oh, I'm at war with him. Yes. Okay. I'm just getting reacquainted with. Yeah, I could probably take this. Oh. Yeah, I could probably take that city with this one unit. So for anybody that's just tuning into this or didn't see the last
I
game
sent
that
you
we
some
played,
reinforcements.
I don't need them.
I know, but I sent them anyway.
I definitely have this city then. I got really lucky with my starting position and kind of how the PCs played. We're playing on an easier difficulty for anyone that's played this game, but
I'm new.
I well, that's fine. That's totally fine. But like, I had a terrible. This was my first city right here. Um, it's got pretty much nothing, and then this is my second outpost, which is my second expansion.
And then his asshole religion literally dominated the entire continent in a matter of turns.
Uh, religion and culture. Authoritative, conservative.
It's annoying
Those
because
don't have
his
to be
culture
mutually
keeps getting forced on my culture.
Well, I mean,
Even though we're allies.
it's not my fault. Your people like what I have going on.
They don't. They're being forced to like what you have going on.
No, that's not how that works. Your people like what I have going.
They're being convinced that that is the only option. You're authoritative.
I could have some psyop programs going on. I'm pretty sure you can do psyops with your embassy units.
I mean, it's kind of psyops, but you can't really do psyops until you get to the more modern era.
Either way, like, all it is just like, hey, look at all this cool shit we got.
You can send your diplomats over, and you gain. Your culture can spread a little bit into those areas, but it's slow, and you can only have 10 diplomats at a time.
Or you can just be ballers, like my guys are. My people are ballers. Apparently, I don't know. Like anyway, I pretty much have control over this continent. Zach and I are allied, so I say we have control of this continent, Zach. This continent, not so much. They're a little don't remember what I was doing. No, not that. I thought the red coats were in here.
Holy shit, you're already going into the early modern era? God.
Yeah,
damn,
because I think I have all the NOS that I can build. Which, okay, so viewers, again, if you didn't catch the last one that we did here, you have each culture has a I swear
I didn't know that you had to
fucking
that building those was like how you gained stars.
building what?
Your cultural like cities and stuff, cultural landmarks or whatever.
It's not. It depends. I take that back. It depends on the culture you pick. 'Cause some cultures get points from or points that contribute to your stars. I take all that back.
Just pick your thing.
Every culture gets points for building quarters in landmarks. Some of them get more points than others. Oh, that's right. I need to teach Japanese.
Damn you.
Sorry, I forgot that purple took.
The what?
I forgot green took the Mongols. I have to take them. I would have much preferred to take the conquistadors, but I need an immediate answer to the Hunnic horde or the Mongol horde. Sorry, and that is an immediate answer.
No, that's an independent.
Oh right, I think I'm at war with this guy too. No, he's my. Who am I at
He's
war
your
with?
he's your vassal. Purple and brown. Well, brown you might not be anymore, but you were.
Too many people. Sorry, I'll get it together here.
We'll see about that. We also have that bomb game. Keep
Yeah, I
talking
could
and no
run
one
it
keep talking and no one explodes.
No, I want to finish this game so we can start another one. Well, I mean, I'm just excited to play with somebody that's like, I want to see how much you've improved, Zach. I love this game. Stealth.
Who has stealth units?
I think they count. I think you're.
Diplomats? Well, they're always visible. I can always see them when they move around. Anybody else's? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you want to start a new game, we can always start a new game.
No, I don't.
Because
No.
I've been playing a bit on my own, and I'm not too
Well,
bad.
I mean, like,
I have a much better idea of how to play the game.
well, we should play a different or a new one then. Not a different, a new one because, like, so here's what I'm on the fence about. Like, this fight over here on my screen, fighting the Mongols is going to be rough.
Yeah.
I'm on the fence about how it'll turn out. It'll probably still, like, given how far ahead I am of everybody, like, I'm not bragging. I just, like, it just doesn't sound it sounds semi-entertaining. The challenge of conquering the Mongols. Like, who doesn't?
An emblematic
Especially in
unit
a
is a living culture
established
manifested in an organized truth. Let's see how the neighbors.
I'm pretty sure I could still beat them. How far back they are. Because I'm going to have muskets within a few turns. And then they're just... Yeah, let's start a new game.
Alright, save this one. I just bought a bunch of elephants.
I would like to finish this one. This is
We can finish it whenever. You can finish it now if you really, really, really want to.
no. I don't want to finish it that badly. What difficulty do you want to play?
You can put it on. I play on town because I am still learning. But if you want to put it on Metropolis, you can put it on Metropolis. I'm probably gonna fall behind, but we'll see. It'll be a good test to see how much I've caught up. A lot of this game though is also RNG. Like how does your start look?
Yeah, you can get hosed pretty badly on that. Bad start. Like the only reason I was able to get where I was at was because we were playing against bad computers. Not bad. Well, if I was like, I'm used to playing on Empire. Use like hard difficulty.
I also have my pace set to like forever because I like to have a long play. I enjoy the long game. Like I like to experience when I play games like Civ and stuff. I like to experience. Adam is very quiet. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that.
That's the second person I've ever heard that from.
I mean, is that a bad thing? All right, Adam, say something.
Hello?
Oh, that's too.
No, that's not fair. How about no? How about now?
How about now? Say something.
¿Cómo está? Ah!
Oh, here we are.
Muy bien, y tú?
Tu ne parles pas français. He fades in and out. His Spanish was better.
Je ne sais quoi?
Il ne parle pas. Il ne parle pas français.
No. Yo hablo solo inglés, pero mi español es muy mal.
He was fading in and out. I was adjusting the slider to. I'm trying to get his.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm leaning back and forth as he's talking.
Yeah, I figured that was also part of it. That's generally how you operate.
Which is, hey, if anyone wants to get, do we have a Patreon?
I need to set it back up, but yeah, if you want to donate,
Once
so
we get a
Adam can
Patreon,
have a
if anyone
good
wants
mic.
to donate to the Adam getting a boom for his mic. Because that's the problem.
That's a problem.
Well, I mean, like, here, hang on. Nope, hang on.
Nobody wants to see your crotch, Adam.
That.
They can't see it, buddy. It's real tiny on their screen.
Oh, hang on.
Hold on, I can get it bigger. There you go.
Hang on.
Don't get
That's
sick.
my microphone.
Is it in a drawer?
Yep.
Oh my God,
That's
Adam.
me.
Oh my
That's the
God,
microphone.
Adam. Oh
That's
my
me.
God.
Right there. I don't know where to put it because
That's.
guess what? All of it's in the way. Oh wait, hang on. Nope. Nope. Where are you, mouse? Mouse.
Hey, press spacebar.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to find my dog.
No, I know what you were doing.
But yeah, I think a lot of my microphone problems stem from the fact that it's sitting in a drawer in front of my face.
I didn't realize your mic was in a drawer, I guess. I'm sure you've mentioned it before, but I did not recall.
Well, that's what that noise is when you hear, like...
Make a mic bandolier? We'll just get you a belt that you can tie across your chest and just, like, hook your mic to.
walk off with it.
That is the truest statement he's ever said, folks.
I'm nothing if very honest. Like, I feel like I'm very honest about who I am as a person.
I had to get a wireless headset because I do the same thing, so...
Like, when I was younger, like, way younger.
Way up there,
Probably
Morty. Way up
19.
there.
When I was 19, I accidentally drove off with the,
Gas pump in your car still?
yeah.
No, you did not.
I
No,
sure
you
did.
did not.
It didn't rip it off because it fell out. I got lucky.
No, you. Oh my God.
I also backed up, like I was trying to get closer, and I was super tired.
You're
I
always
was in
super
a hurry.
tired.
Like,
Wonderful
I mean, I
stuff.
got ADHD, man. Like, it's
Yeah.
like
I can't say much.
focus.
I'm always tired, and I'm on cough medicine, so I'm super tired right now.
So like, it was just one of those days. It was a bad day for me, and I was trying to back up closer to the pumps, and totally ran into one of the bollards that was by the fucking pump. And like, I was just pissed. I was just trying to get to work or whatever the fuck I was doing. Whatever the heck I was doing, I don't remember. And I just remember hearing the scraping noise, and I'm just like, I don't even care. And like, someone on the other side of the pump was like, "Yo, dude, you just like screwed up your car real bad." And I'm like, I don't care, dude.
I
heard it.
I can't say much. I had a car at one point in time that had the gas pump on the right side, and I had was still new to the car, so I pushed the door open a little bit to see where I was, because I couldn't reach my mirror. My mirror was all jacked up, and I kind of backed into the yellow pole they've got there around the pumps to prevent you from running into them.
That's the bollard.
The bollard. Thank you. And I jacked up my door. It's just a little tiny little bit.
Oh, dude, that's exactly what I did.
I got stuck and had to pull forward, and it was a stick shift. So I was like, and I'm like, it was fun.
So yeah. I think my point was focused on my strong point.
I can feel those noises from your car, Chaos says.
Oh, dude, it was literally just like, and I heard it. I was just like, I was so stressed out and angry. I'm like, I don't care. Like, good. I'm glad it did it to it.
Yeah.
Which I love that car. It was a Grand 89 Grand Dam. That thing was a tank.
Had to be with you driving, my man.
Yeah, right. But yeah, the guy, it was just hilarious because the guy was like, "Yo, dude, you just screwed up your car," and I'm like, "I don't care."
Well, the way I look at it, I just screwed up your bollard. Goodbye.
No, it wasn't even an employee. It was someone on the other side of the pump that was just filling up their car, and they're like, "Oh man, you just jacked up your car," and I'm like, "Good."
I believe that too. The fact that you're like, yeah, I don't even care.
Yeah, it was like, dude, do you realize how late for work I am right now? I do not care about it.
Yeah, that also tracks.
Yep. I was like, does my car still drive? Yes. Good. I don't care. Yeah, I love that Grand Am. Great car. It finally got totaled. No fault of mine for once. Because somebody pulled out in front of me. And the hilarious thing is, they cut across traffic into me, and I had no chance to stop. They shouldn't have done what they did.
Should not have done that.
Yeah, basically. And there was no excuse for what they did. They cut across a couple of lanes when they shouldn't have. It was a younger person that did it. Which is whatever.
See, I have a problem with the whole fault of younger drivers for a couple of reasons. I had a situation where I was driving my brother to his friend's house, at like 8 in the morning on like, I don't know, like a Saturday. And we get T-boned by this lady, like, on the road. We're at the stop sign. Look left, look right. There's a small hill, like 2 blocks to the left, down the road to the left. There was nobody. I had plenty of time to cross the intersection. Some lady came over this hill at like 70 miles per hour, T-boned my truck. Hit us so hard that my head bounced off the window, and I had been playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto at the time, so in my mind it was like, uh-oh, I gotta get out of the car before the car explodes. And I was trying to get out of my car, but the car was like full. My truck was folded, and I couldn't get the door open. And this lady had a kid in the car with her in the back seat who was freaking out. My brother jumps out to go help her kid, but she's just sitting there going, "Great, I dropped my cigarette," and she's just like, "I got the ticket because I was 16."
Yeah.
I got the ticket because it was my fault for being an inexperienced driver. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, the only reason like this was clearly their fault was because they cut across. So I'm heading one way. Yeah, like this way. There is a second lane that's also going this way. So it's two lanes going this way, 2 lanes going this way. And then there's a strip mall over here.
Hell
So
yeah.
I'm going this way, and then they were trying to cut in through the gap, and like I'm just minding my own business because there's a line. Everybody wanted to turn left in this lane right here.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a big pile up right there, but I'm going straight on this one, so I don't care what's happening. I'm just going like this, trucking forward, and then this. So you got this pile up right here, not pile up, but yeah, I'm just trying to. So you got this line of traffic, and then this younger driver comes through here, and there's a gap, which I mean that's what you should do is leave a gap open, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he cuts through, and like gives me no heads up, and I just nail the front wheel of like his front passenger wheel, and just like crumple it. Like that's why I love like that's what's funny is like the Corolla, the only thing, or not the Corolla, the Grand Am, the only thing it had wrong with it was is the hood was dented so it wouldn't close all the way or seat all the way, but otherwise it was fine. And their car literally couldn't move. Like I was telling them, like, guys, you got to get out of the road, and they're like, we can't, and like the car won't move. I'm like, okay, well we have to push it out of the way because someone's gonna hit you. So I helped them push their car out of the way. But yeah, it was like clearly like I felt bad for them because I was like, well, I mean, like
again, yeah, I said before somebody hits you, again.
Yeah, right. So the crazy thing was is their mom showed up because they were that. Skill, or a full bag of luck and an empty bag of skill, and like or experience, skill or experience. Your goal is to fill the bag of experience and skill before your bag of luck runs out. Like,
what the
kid just had shit
fuck are you talking about? I have never heard that saying before.
Really?
Really? I mean, it makes sense. I understand the saying. Never heard it before.
Oh. Anyway, like, kid just had shit luck. Like, it happens.
He had an empty luck bag. Too bad it was his dice bag had a hole in the bottom, and it's all not ones.
Well, it's more like in D&D terms, like eventually you're gonna roll a 1, right?
Only if you don't scrape it off, or scrape a 0 next to it.
Yeah, but like your luck's gonna run out sooner or later.
Holy Jesus! Okay, thank God.
What?
Nothing.
I'm just saying, like, kid just had.
No,
shit
I
luck.
mean this your turn was like forever long.
Oh, yeah. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
kid just had shit luck. I like. But his mom showed up and was just like the cop was there and was talking to us, and I explained what happened, like probably better than I explained it right now. But his mom, the kid's mom, showed up, and she was just like, "Yeah, these things happen. Sometimes people wave each other on when they shouldn't." And I'm like, "What? I didn't wave anybody on. I had zero heads up." And she was like, "Yeah, yeah, no, like sometimes people just tell each other when they shouldn't go through." And I'm like, "Lady, this is not my fault. Like, don't don't pull that on me." I mean, like, luckily there's no way you could say that someone cut into my lane when they. I feel for you, Zach.
In
That's what I'm getting
a
at.
roundabout
Because
way.
like, if physics weren't on my side in that situation, I totally would have been.
Hey, I got a question, Adam.
Uh-huh.
How do I obliterate an enemy
What?
in this game? Like
Define.
I had an opponent who I constantly kept defeating in battle and forcing them to surrender. They just kept starting new cities. Like they didn't actually like go away.
Yeah, we talked about this.
Do I have to like prolong the battle at the expense of my city until they're like completely dead? Even though they don't have any more cities for me to like raid? Do I have to annihilate every unit they have?
No. If you take every city, they should just be.
That's not true though. It's like every time I would take a city of theirs, the next turn, they would just have a city or two. Like not a city, like an outpost. What the fuck? How is everybody so far ahead of me?
Well, hang on. I gotta focus for a little bit. That shouldn't be the case. Once you get out of the Neolithic era, you should be able to just crush them. Good. Yeah. Okay. That's better. Oh, so much better. Okay. The reason I say so much better is I can get an eye on where everybody's at.
Here we go.
Which, if you play, for new viewers, if you're playing, I don't know if we have any,
Online more.
but if you're playing on.
I also have
What's up?
not heard this. Sorry, 20 sides but only 19 numbers. Online multiplayer or versus bots. We are playing. It's Adam and I versus bots, but we're playing on like moderate difficulty.
Yeah.
20 sides.
20
but
sides, but
but
only.
19 numbers. Yeah, it's cause. I mean, yeah.
Ones.
You just turn your 1 into a 10, and then you have 2 10s, and you never lose.
Yeah. I swear that's a saying too, Zach.
I'm not doubting you. It's just not a saying I'm aware
of. So what I'm excited, what I was worried about was I couldn't get eyes on what the AIs were doing. If you do regular difficulty or one above, around turns 9 or 10, they've usually picked a culture at this point, which leaves you with.
Leaves you with hell.
I mean, it does. I mean, like, I could go choose now. See, look, the Zhou have already been taken. The Egyptians have been taken. Same with the Babylonians and the Assyrians. I was contemplating the Joe, but I can't take them. I would have. I have a lot of mountains around me. I would have liked to take the Joe, but I can't. I'm gonna take the Mycenaeans. All right, I'll be right back, Zach. I'm gonna get some more HelloFresh.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Man, there's like no one left. I would pick the Harappans, but I don't have a lot of rivers. Sumerians aren't bad. I do like grabbing a lot of territories also. I do like having a lot of influence. Well, oh, God damn it. Probably do this one so I can get science faster.
The challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay.
Most important.
Not just markets for the Sumerians, but also the scribes to keep track of their crops. Administration.
Yep. Ah, bears. Let's give a population to Monch. Merchant, most OP class. I'm still new to this, and I was doing production initially, which is fine. My production was off the charts, but it was my science. I couldn't keep up science-wise. So I think it's good to be able to have this. He's probably already got multiple territories, is the thing.
Okay.
You're up.
So the Mycenaeans were. Ooh, Zach, you know who the Mycenaeans were? Probably not pronouncing it right. Mycenaeans?
I mean, I don't recall the history, but I am aware of the Mycenaeans.
Sorry, nobody will talk history except you who's held hostage. So,
Hey, that's fine with me.
the Mycenaeans were basically the
They were like
Odysseus.
Proto-Greek, right? Yeah.
Uh huh.
Yeah. That's why that was familiar. I actually
They
I haven't read that in a while, but I've got the Odyssey and the Iliad on my shelf over there.
Yeah. So this is basically your ancient era is basically pre-Bronze Age collapse,
Mm-hmm.
which the only cultures that really made it out of that wasn't even the Mycenaeans. Like they fell apart. It was I want to say the Egyptians, and then you could say the Zhou, the uh, but they were in a completely different area. Even then, I want to say that the Zhou or the not the Zhou, but the ancient Chinese actually had writings around the same time because they don't know what caused the Bronze Age collapse. I mean, a lot of hypotheses, right? There's hypotheses. Basically, it's that um, they had specialized. Basically, most of the civilizations at that point had grown up around river basins or river valleys, uh, fertile crescents, right?
Uh-huh.
Like places where you could develop agriculture.
Yeah.
And
That was also before they knew about crop rotation.
yeah, so I think that was part of the problem. But like, so the reason Egypt made it through it was so when the Nile flooded, like it was constantly bringing in nutrition or
Mm-hmm.
nutrients into the soil,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like an actual like cyclical thing. Like uh, you could like build a calendar around it. Very consistent. Oh my god, get back here. Uh, but even then, so like agriculture brought about excess of food, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. With excess of food, allowed specialized
They have a
positions. Like
certain
not
appeal,
everybody
the
was just like
Olmecs.
solely a
Be careful
farmer
that your
or
people don't
herder
start liking the neighbors more than you.
out of necessity, right? Uh,
Son of a bitch.
like you could have like artisans or scientists or like it's just like anything. You could have specialized positions that had nothing to do with food.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so this is where the theory of system collapse comes through. Is if you have which and touches back too, where if you have a bad growing season because of some sort of climate change, which um, like like around I need to bring up the sources on this, but this is what I've heard is that around the time that the Bronze Age collapsed, the ancient Chinese were also like reporting having the sun blotted out, or it's always it was always overcast, uh, heavy clouds. So there one hypothesis is that there was a lot of like either an asteroid impact or a lot of volcanic activity going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll post some sources later. I'm not totally talking out of my ass here, but basically they had a couple of bad crop seasons. So then there wasn't any food, and then on top of that, like anybody that uh the other thing over in the Mediterranean, there is the report of the sea people. Uh, it's an Egyptian tablet that like we don't have a whole lot of recorded history from that time, but there is a legit. It was either Hittite or Egyptian. I can't remember. Okay, so I'm confusing two things. There was an Egyptian tablet or a hieroglyph that reported the victory of an Egyptian emperor, pharaoh, an Egyptian pharaoh over the sea people. Um, from what I understand, it was mostly like a PR statement for ancient Egyptians.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was also uh, there was I want to say a Hittite uh, tablet that was found that was basically um, a ruler begging to his father to send units because if they didn't, the sea people would take his country or his land. Um, and it read more as like an epitaph, like, "Hey, I'm probably dead. Like, you should send some people this way." So either way, it's a system collapse. But the main cause is it's debated upon, and even like ancient Atlanteans, like some people want to argue that the sea people were Atlanteans, which sounds like shenanigans to me. But
Have you heard the evidence for Atlantis not being in the middle of the ocean, but actually being,
the Eye of Sahara,
yeah.
yeah,
It's not crazy, honestly. It's really
but it's not
not.
realistic.
How so?
What? How? Okay, let me preface this with that's all I know is that they're trying to say that's the Eye of Sahara because of the concentric circles. Um, like that's I made that sound more exaggerated because I was eating. That's literally all I know. I do know Plato's description doesn't place it there, but what else is there to it beyond that? Because I don't know.
I'll have to send you some links when we're done with this. I'm not the kind of
Yeah.
my ADHD is the kind that doesn't let me recall information when pressed.
Oh, yeah, mine's like hyper focused. I was
Unless it's Star Wars, my hyper focus is Star Wars. Yours is history. If you were to ask me a question about Star Wars, I would likely have an answer for you immediately.
So off the cuff, because I only like tangent on this, but besides the fact that like Plato prefaces this,
I'm not even talking about not even just based on Plato's.
Plato's the only like Plato is the only reference we
Okay,
have.
right, but what I'm saying is, I don't know.
That's the entire like
Yes.
I would love for you know me. I would
Yes, Chaos,
love for Atlantis to be a real place. But the entire crux of the argument is based on Plato's dissertation of no, it was it Plato or Socrates? It was Socrates's dissertation of the Republic, right?
I don't recall, buddy.
I'd have to look it up because that doesn't sound right. It basically is like a hypothetical argument that probably didn't happen, and it's like I don't want to be a dick about this. Like like mm, let me look it up so I have some. I'm gonna
I don't want to be a dick about this, but here I go about to be a dick about this.
full disclosure. I'm just looking at Wikipedia real quick. It was that was his dissertation on the
But I do recall that yes, it does actually. It may not be.
It's probably based off of several failed empires. Failed being a very harsh term. It's just empires that rose and collapsed, or civilizations that rose and collapsed. I have heard the argument for Crete being the island, or being the main inspiration, because the island of Crete was like
I've heard that
it
as
was
well.
way ahead of all the Greek or the Mediterranean. I can't say Greek, but Mediterranean empires or civilizations at the time. And then they were taken out by a giant catastrophe. I want to say the volcano erupted.
I don't know.
And
play your turn while you're talking.
Yeah,
I'm desperately trying to turn this outpost into a city, and I'm just like waiting for you to push one button.
Alright, bro. But okay, so the main problem with uh, Atlantis being the Eye of the Sahara is like from what I remember or recall from my geologist. Like I'm not a geologist, but that's what I went to college for. Failed out of, terrible student. But
You are afflicted with a neurodivergency. It's not
I say
necessarily
terrible
your
student,
fault.
like mediocre, subpar, not awful, not great. Okay sometimes. But Earth history, what I do remember and took great interest in. I'm pretty sure Africa, that section of it wasn't underwater. Like that's my main problem with that whole thing.
It's not necessarily that it's underwater. It's that it. No. I'll have to say, I cannot argue with the information I do not have on hand because it's not a part of my hyperfocus. But I will find you the links and I will send them to you when we're done with this.
That's where my main problem comes from.
That's fine.
Like,
That's fine.
I get the idea. Like
let's move
yeah,
on.
I don't think that it's part. I think it was an allegory that. I don't even think Plato made it up. I want to say that's what I was looking up.
Plato's funny little. Chaos says, Plato was a funny little Greek man who lived a long time ago. He's probably best known for two things. First, for writing stories about his friends. Second, for philosophically proving that somewhere in the eternities there existed a perfect slice of cheesecake. Read the Parmenides. It's in there. That's pretty funny.
That is hilarious. So, as much of a stink as I just made, like, I was actually terrible at philosophy. I am terrible at philosophy, and I did not like it. Like, the whole shadows on the wall thing, like, I'm just like...
Plato's Cave?
What are we talking? Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
Thought experiment?
Well... Okay, so my whole philosophy experience was through college, and I had one teacher that was good, professor that was good. I enjoyed them thoroughly because they were willing to entertain the discourse. I took philosophy 3 times before I passed it, Zach.
Yeah.
The first 2 were they weren't willing to entertain discourse. It was just like, what's your opinion on this? And I was like, okay, so here's my interpretation. No, you're wrong.
That's the problem with the modern philosophical... To start in philosophy class, like the initial classes, they don't really care.
Like,
they don't... That's not...
Yeah, and it's just like, well, like, I don't care if I'm wrong, but, like, give me an F on my paper without, like... I don't know. That gets into stuff that I don't like, but...
Damn, I didn't realize.
It's just like, that third professor I had was just like, okay, so defend your position. And I'm like, okay. And then he was like, okay, well, this is why you're wrong. And I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah. Went over the Philosopher King thing like 3 times. Which is a joke. There are no Philosopher Kings. We did that. We did that with, if you want to argue Philosopher Kings, Alexander the Great was the Philosopher King. And what did he do? Got drunk most of the time, conquered most of...
And chopped a rope in half with the sword.
He did. The Gorgon's knot.
Gordian knot, isn't it?
Yeah, the Gorgon knot. It was a big-ass knot in,
Philosophy discussion. Muffled mammoth trampling sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fighting a mammoth. Yeah.
I was going to say, like, I love the philosophers of the time because you have Diogenes. He was great. I was thinking of him because we're talking about Alexander. Alexander was, he was taught by Aristotle. And so he had like a huge admiration for Diogenes. And he goes to talk to Diogenes and he sees him in the street. Who's the guy that, like, okay, so the philosophers of the day were all, like, it wasn't about,
I'm aware.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked.
Intently aware. I got a vacuum down here. My allergies are going.
I had 2 scouts
nuts.
and I lost against a mammoth. Yeah, well. So the philosophers of the day, you gotta realize that they had focused more. Not even philosophers, politicians today had focused more on rhetoric than they had whether they were right or wrong, or having a Diogenes was a cynic. Uh, Classical cynic, as in like nothing matters, life is what you have, possessions don't matter.
I hear it's 9/10 of the law.
It doesn't matter then. Even then, cynics were just like,
Uh,
what is this?
I was joking at him.
Yeah, I know, but like that's perfect example. Like cynics would say you can't own anything. Um, they were like off the gridders to the extreme.
They're the preppers of their time.
No, not preppers. Just like you can't own anything. You can't have anything. Like you. Let me look it up because I don't want it to like misrepresent it. Classical.
I have a proposition for you. I
How sweet would be
Death from starvation. It seems that these are the times that try a people's dietary habits.
Um,
Shit.
um,
I have.
okay, so for cynics, the purpose of life is to live in virtue, in agreement with nature. As reasoning creatures, people can gain happiness by rigorous training and by living in a way which is natural for themselves, rejecting all conventional desires for wealth, power, fame, and even flouting conventions openly and derisively in public. Instead, they were to lead a simple life free of all possessions. So Diogenes, the person that made it famous, the person that everyone knows cynicism for, most people know cynicism for. He lived in a like either like a big barrel that was overturned in the city of Athens,
Yeah.
or like a ceramic jar.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like he forgoed like everything he could. He would like it's just hilarious. Like most people who know philosophy know Diogenes
Yeah.
because he literally would show up to lectures and like I want to say it was Plato and like peed on him while he was giving a lecture. But anyway, so he showed up for or he was alive when Alexander the Great conquered Athens, and he showed up or Alexander showed up and was like, "Oh, I want to meet Diogenes." Everybody knows who Diogenes is. And he finds Diogenes down in the middle of town, sitting in his little ceramic jar, or whatever the hell his house was. And he goes, "I'm Alexander the Great. I will grant you anything that you want. Like, just name it." And Diogenes like looks up at him and goes, "I want you to move a little to the side. You're getting in the way of my son." And Alexander laughed. He thought it was funny, and he goes, "If I had one wish, or if I could, what was it? If I weren't Alexander, I would wish to be Diogenes." And Diogenes looked at him and said, "If I wasn't Diogenes, I'd wish to be Diogenes." Which is like, I just want to be me, dude. Like, get the hell out of my way.
It's like, that's cool and all, but like, I'm just here trying to do me, you know?
Yeah,
Had him in the first
So
half,
that-
not gonna lie.
that's cynicism. God, I can't remember how I got talking about it.
No one can, Adam. You just kind of roll into stuff like that.
Ah, I'm
But-
sorry, you're my captive audience. I tried to talk to my family about Otto von Bismarck.
Help me!
Uh,
I try to talk
Like,
to
I-
my family about Otto von Bismarck, but no one gives a shit about World War One.
no, what?
Wait, that's not World War One. Shut up. Shut up.
It rolls into World War One, so I can see how you did that.
I'm
but
not a history person, Adam.
Otto von Bismarck's actions indirectly led to World War One. But yeah, he died before World War. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this to you. I'm sorry.
Fuck, what have I done?
So Otto von Bismarck basically founded the Prussian Empire. The Prussians are Proto-Germans, right? The Prussian Empire turned into the Wehrmacht Republic.
Well,
Something
Chaos,
that-
I am so sorry.
Is this not interesting?
No, it's interesting. I'm just teasing you.
Okay. Counter. Give me money. So yeah, like that's some shitty history, but yeah, like the Prussians were the proto-Germans. Because the Wehrmacht Republic came out of the Prussian, whatever the hell they were calling themselves.
Didn't know we were
But-
for a history class. I usually turn to Dan Carlin for that. Chaos.
I mean, so the reason, like, my family history is German. Like, Lubin is a very German name. I don't know how.
I thought it was a
German,
pirate name.
Well, that's because. Oh, God damn it.
Thought you just land Lubin.
Oh, I was gonna say we had this conversation already where I was like, that's because I made it famous for that.
Oh shit.
No. So anyway, Bismarck came around after he was born. He was alive. He was probably like a kid around the Napoleonic era, right?
Okay.
Where Napoleon like had his way with Europe, like did what he wanted until he fucked up in Russia. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Like
Adam's
Napoleon was-
Adam's a Napoleophile.
he was a great general and a great ruler, right up until he let his ego.
Right
rule
up
himself.
until he wasn't.
Yeah, like a lot of the Napoleonic codes are still used in Europe today, or the basis for codes of law for Europe today. Once I learned more about Napoleon, yeah, I'm a fan. Early Napoleon, at least, like I'm just running my units around in circles. Whoa. That's besides the point, though. You can't argue that Napoleon didn't change warfare tactics. He did. He carved up Europe, redivided territories, and then afterwards they were like, we're going to put this back together how it was before, and a lot of people were like, no. It mostly went back to how it was before, but, like, I don't think Poland was a country afterwards. I think Poland got kind of effed. Anyway, so there was a bunch of, I think France took a bunch of territory from Germany.
Yeah.
Prussia
I have
took
a
a bunch of
proposition
territory from
for you.
Prussia.
I
Prussia
think
was
you'll
real
like
butthurt about it.
Close.
also, I mean, you got to come on the heels of the people's summer or spring. There a bunch of republics tried to spring up. Most of Europe's monarchies squashed them. And then Bismarck comes onto the scene, and he's very pro monarchy. Bismarck's very pro monarchy. He's pretty conservative. And everybody else, they have the Prussian government has like a summit. Where they're trying to decide, like the king, the Prussian king, like calls it, but it's like one of those things where like writing's on the wall, and he calls like he's like, hey guys, what should we do? And he's like everyone already knows, like we want a republic. So he calls it, and what's hilarious is Bismarck comes in and like talks shit to everybody and just says,
Just imagine. Once you discover
we didn't get rid of
you can
Napoleon.
throw the book at them.
Or no, the argument was is that the only reason that the Prussian people rose up against Napoleon was because they wanted freedom, and the only way you can have freedom is you have a freedom from the monarch. And like Bismarck, being the conservative he was he got in front of this convention and said, "Do you really think that the Germanic people, or not the Germanic, but the Prussian people, the only reason they rose up against Napoleon was because they wanted freedom, or was it because they hated Napoleon?" And like everyone got really pissed off. Rightfully so, but like Bismarck just like pulled out a newspaper and like read that while everyone like argued in front of him. And then when they were done arguing, he was like, "Okay, well here's my speech." But yeah, he proceeded to like set up alliances in Europe. After that, I want to say he got sent to Siberia for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chaos said Napoleon did a lot for canning and food preservation technology. Technically, it was bottling at the time, but still.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Did not know that. He also did a lot for ice cream.
Also wouldn't surprise me.
It's a joke because Neapolitan isn't Napoleon, but like.
Also wouldn't surprise me.
Well, did they even have ice cream then?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're so certain of yourself, and
I'm talking out there.
Cannot believe you. God
So
damn,
they had champagne back then, right?
Okay.
Champagne has to be made when it's frozen.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get into that. Trust me. You can't make champagne unless part of the wine gets frozen. If they were doing that, they were almost certainly trying to freeze.
Adam has wine in his blood. And I don't just mean because he drinks wine, but because his family has a winery.
Yeah, I just got done.
The food preservation was to
only
help
called
deal
champagne
with his
that's made.
supply line issues while in full campaign. That makes a lot of sense.
What?
Said the food preservation was to help deal with his supply line issues while in full campaign.
Yeah, that would make sense. Napoleon. So the real reason Napoleon was so successful was
You'll be embarrassed if you can.
he was able. Fucking. What was it? Chaos is who's talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was it, Chaos?
They invented ball jars.
No, I'm talking about one of the first early campaigns where he literally says, "I've defeated them by marching." Um, was it the Austrians or the HRE, because they were still around. Uh, let me look it up. Like literally at one point, like Napoleon. That's how Napoleon like won a lot of his battles, was just like, hey, I'm just gonna strategically move corps, which weren't a thing in. I mean, they were a thing with like the Romans, but like it was lost, and then Napoleon brought them back. Uh, because they were so effective. He could move corps that were able to uh, operate independently from like him commanding them.
Perhaps a financial.
He could give general orders, and then the corps could act
I think you might find this
with
interesting.
some. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is.
Era.
Yeah, it was the Austrian Empire, Austrian army. Um, Napoleon is quoted saying, "I have destroyed the Austrian army by simply marching."
What a
Like,
badass.
I mean, he was a fucking badass.
That's what I just said. He's a badass.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
So I discovered Kilimanjaro, and dude tried to take it, and it caused a grievance, and I was like, "Yo, dude, I wanted that," and he's like, "All right, here you go."
You're learning.
How is it so easy?
No,
Chaos said, "I have accomplished my object. I have destroyed the Austrian army by simply marching." He did beat you to it, by the way. I just didn't see it in time.
oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Like he was able to mobilize. He had smaller armies that were more.
You've been warned. That's stuck in my head now. I
Uh,
listen to your podcast so often that it's stuck into my head. It's stuck in my head.
What's that?
They do a plot hole podcast, right?
Oh,
Plot Spackle. I told you about this.
yeah.
And at the beginning of every episode, they're like, "Hey, from here on out, there's gonna be spoilers and stuff," and it's like, "You've been warned," and it's just stuck in my head constantly. It's constantly in my head.
You've been warned.
You've been warned.
That's awesome. But yeah, like that. I mean, that was why Napoleon was so successful. He was able to mobilize his corps and everything I know, at least.
Excuse
He
me.
was able to train these corps or put officers. He had the marshals. The marshals were able to act independently, and
Excuse
at
me.
the time, from what I know, the European the European oh my god, the European countries, like it was all just like it was still feudalism, right? I mean, oversimplification, but still, like one person ruled the army.
Lord Commander D's nuts.
Which, like, if you had someone that was able to train individual squads, and I mean, Napoleon was artillery commander or artillery corporal. Like that's how he got up through the army, was he was in charge. He came through the artillery corps or the equivalent of it. No, give me money.
I think the last episode of Plot Spackle I listened to was Last Starfighter? While I was shoveling the other day.
I'll have to add that to my podcast.
You will. It's good. It's hard to stop listening.
What about did they talk about the Fifth Element?
I'm not that far if they have. I'm sure Chaos can tell us.
Yeah. You talk about the Fifth Element and how love solves everything.
There has been so much snow. Love is always the answer.
That or friendship.
Friendship is grand. To hear what I'm saying to you, friendship is grand. Oh shit, there's a bear. Can you hand me that shotgun, buddy? Also that chair.
Speaking of bears, Cocaine Bear is cool.
It's based on a true story.
Yeah, the true story is the bear OD'd on fucking cocaine.
Yeah.
It ate. Hang on, I gotta look it up because it was like
A
it was an insane
shit
amount
ton
of cocaine.
Like a ridiculous amount of cocaine.
Yeah, it like basically had an instantaneous heart attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it didn't go on any rampage or anything. It just,
it like ate all this cocaine and then just immediately died.
Yeah.
Let me hang on. I'm gonna look it up now. Cocaine.
Went out like a boss.
Did they say went out like a boss?
I did, yeah. Welcome to this episode of Plot Spackle. Today we look at the perfect being, the physical representation of the fifth element. On this episode, we learn that Eric likes Earth better than other planets. John tries to distill movies into their purest Frenchy nature, and Richard is appalled at Eric's lack of anime watching. So grab your multi-pass, pull up your taxi, and listen to Plot Spackle. I love y'all's show. It's fantastic. Pay me.
That was amazing. Did you come up with that on the spot?
No, he wrote that in chat.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, dude, I totally wrote that. It is on me. It came right from the old noggin. Old Noggaroony over here.
Chaos, you should probably pay Zach.
Excuse me. Make it out to Tales of the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go up here and take this territory. Territory. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta catch this before Pink gets it. I haven't even met Pink yet. But I've met Purple, which is weird. I've got porcelain, ebony, silk, horses, copper, salt, incense, and something unknown.
Another
I didn't
empire
realize it was
has
on
opened
me.
an embassy, a powerful symbol of diplomacy, and a hotbed of
shnikes.
romance.
Hey, Sean Bean? You can be quiet.
We have a crisis here. You've been trespassing in my turn.
I don't need you to tell me about how we did
Should I demand $200 for trespassing from the show?
it. Yes.
The waters are choppy instead of
34 kilos is what I ate.
God damn, that's a lot of kilos.
Wait.
I am not amused.
Make sure I'm just correct here.
Let us not go
Yeah, it ate 34 kilos of cocaine.
I tire of your antics.
And then just had a massive heart attack. So, good news, everyone. We know what the lethal limit for cocaine
For bear. What kind of bear was it? Was it a black bear? Brown bear? Polar bear? By the end.
No, if it was a polar bear, we'd all be fucked.
Yeah, no, I'm it's cocaine joke.
Oh, because it's white.
Yeah, because it's white powder.
Yeah. You know where
Ooh,
it
dashes to the
landed, though,
trademark
Zach.
offices. Horses are our good resource. What's that, buddy?
You know where it landed, though?
Where what landed?
The cocaine. I want to say it landed somewhere north of the Chattahoochee.
Oh my god. Oh god, I don't want to hear you talking about the Chattahoochee anymore. God damn it, Adam.
I hate country.
Everett.
Nice.
What's up?
Brian said he smited some people in his D&D game he played today.
Brian's playing D&D?
He is.
That's amazing. Why doesn't he play Star
He
Wars
was
with
Black
us?
Bear. What?
Why doesn't he play Star Wars with us?
He might. I bet if we offered, he would play. He wanted to play with Brock, but Brock got all grouchy about it. He was like, this is a lot of work. I'm like,
Brock's not gonna play.
he didn't want to play 5e, and I was like, dude, if you play like Roll20, like.
I don't begrudge him for not wanting to play 5e. It's kind of a pain in the dick.
But like, Roll20 basically builds the whole character.
That's true, but you have to pay for it to do that for you. We only have what we have because Moose bought the stuff.
Yeah, but only one person has to buy it.
True, but then again, it's annoying.
Yeah, that's not wrong. But I was like, Brock, you just like, I think one of them must be paying for it. Cause they're
Are they using Roll20?
I think so, yeah. Because I was like, they showed me one of them showed me what they were doing, and I'm like, oh, like, that's awesome.
It's super annoying if you already bought the books, if you bought the physical copies. It is.
Yeah.
It is super annoying. But then again, like, yeah, that's true. It is really annoying. I personally have no problem. I've made spreadsheets for all the Star Wars stuff for us, so like, I have no problem putting the time in for that kind of BS. It's the
Roll20 is pretty nice, though. I wish they sponsored us.
I mean,
Pretty
it's
much
always
I talk
possible.
As much as we talk them up.
Fucking email him, Adam. Email him, Adam.
What? Oh, I will.
You already emailed Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and who else did you message? You messaged someone else too.
I don't remember. I did message somebody else. Who the fuck did I email? Dwayne the Rock Johnson was the main one. No, like never heard back from him. You know what? Dwayne,
Preposterous.
call me.
The waters
Oh my
are
God.
choppy.
I was gonna tell you to fuck off, Dwayne, but no, I still think you'd be pretty fun to play games with. Especially pirate games. You could be Maui, or whoever.
John Cena, Kenny Omega. No, it was someone completely unrelated. I can't
it was
remember.
some random shit that I did. The art of divination spreads across the empire. Priests search for messages from the gods in animal entrails.
Yep,
The
I just
flight
had
of
that too.
birds, the wheeling of the stars in holy directions. Oh my God, we're in 1900 BCE and we're still doing this bullshit.
That's
now,
why I went with reason.
Now, however, the practices have become so commonplace, so bizarre, that the whole empire is sliding towards chaotic superstition.
Kenny,
Even
go
the
on.
eating patterns of chickens are being interpreted by. You know what's hilarious? Is I'm pretty sure this is what the Roman Empire did.
It doesn't surprise me.
No, like the entrail thing, like like they, and then like seeing signs from the gods for military gifts. But I'm pretty sure the chicken thing is literally like a Roman military thing. Oh, I think like one of their generals was looking signs from some holy chickens when they were trying to invade Carthage. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. You know what? Because of you, we're embracing that. We're embracing it.
Just listen to me. I'm cool with you telling me the history of this stuff. I'm totally fine with it. But at the expense of the game, it's like, oh my god.
Okay, I've gotten my fill. I'm talking history.
I just gained 2 era stars. Well, you bastards. King Midas, you have crossed me for the first time and the last time. You son of a
I'm
bitch.
just
We would all benefit.
I've got at least 3 different people, 3 or 4 different people over here. I've got pink, yellow, and brown. And I know I had purple over here somewhere too.
I have a
You were like all by yourself, dude.
That's all I need. I don't even know who I just killed. Give me money? Okay.
Money me now. Money me timbers.
Bumblebee Tuma.
Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna.
Most problems eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
What color? Oh, you're in first
Why
place.
was
You're
this
doing good.
even a question? Let's keep it simple.
Yeah.
We've been here.
You're doing
It's our
pretty
place.
good. Bumblebee Tuma.
I went for a science nation.
Which one did you pick?
Sumerians.
Nice.
What?
I was reading Brian's. He goes, "I smited somebody tonight in D&D campaign, but it was a thunderous smite, and the AOE killed the archer 15 feet away."
It sounds like something our
He's-
players would do.
Yeah, I know, right? His campaign sounds fun. Who's ever GMing it sounds hilarious because Brian, what was it he told me 2 weeks ago? He rolled the nat 1, and his
Mhm.
GM was like, "Okay, so you miss and you hit. I think it was his cleric. He was like, you hit the cleric in his shin and you broke his shin. He's now hobbled." And like when Brian told me about that, I was like, "Dude, that sounds awesome."
Oh my god.
Zach, what you doing, bud?
Oh, making some decisions. I can't tell if I want to be the Romans, the Persians, or the
Oh, you're that far ahead?
or the Carthaginians.
What do you want to do?
Well, see, I'm kind of going for science, right? The Carthaginians, the Kothon is so good, but I don't really care for the elephants
Okay.
as much. But the
Let's
Archimedean
throw-
Persians is good because I keep increasing my city size, right?
Yeah, well, no, that's bullshit.
Hey, you get to talk when you get to talk. I get to talk when I get to talk.
No, I'm telling you, it's very easy if you get your influence up really quickly.
Right, which is part of the reason why Satrap's Palace for the Archimedean Persians gives me +1 influence
No,
per palace and +2 per adjacent district. Right, and then, but the Triumphal Arch only gives me 5. But if I surround the Satrap's Palace, I can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, like 14, 15 influence.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What?
So, the production cost is exponential.
Yeah.
So, I'm not. If you, I don't know what you got going on, but it's like this that I have going on right here.
Mm-hmm.
Super weird. Like,
Well, see, I'm also
I'm pretty
playing the
sure.
Persians on my private game, right?
Okay.
And
Like, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just saying, like,
so go with the
uh,
Carthaginians. That's what I'm hearing for production.
no. I'm just talking it out with you. Like, the Romans, the reason you would take the Romans is if you're going to go to war, because you're already set up with high production. Generally, if you're taking the Romans, you're already set up with high production or ramping up towards that. So, like, cranking out a triumphal arch isn't really that big a deal to you. Like, we're talking like 4 or 5 turns max,
Mm.
which isn't like that isn't that big a deal for the triumphal arch for the Romans counts as
Comments,
commons.
which
So
is
it's already going
what,
to give you
more stability or something.
yes, it's already going to give you stability.
Well, I mean, I am kind of surrounded, and these guys are kind of pissing me off.
So you're far ahead. How many civilizations do you have around you?
At least 4.
Mm-hmm. And you are smoking everybody in technology right now.
Mm-hmm.
Brown around you?
Yes, they're right next to me.
What's their political alignment?
They are. Last I saw, they
oh,
were peaceful. They're pacifists, and they were like benevolent or something.
What's their culture?
I don't know. Olmecs.
Okay.
But I also have the Egyptians, the Zhou, and the Harappans.
Those are all pretty passive empires. If you wanted to, you could probably take them all. The Joe are only effective if they have copper and horses. A lot of copper and horses.
And that's the problem, right? I don't know if I have iron. There's only one thing that I don't. Well, I guess there's 3 things I don't know what they are. I probably have iron. I probably have iron.
Okay, so who else are you waffling between?
The Persians. With they get a +2 city cap, +10 stability on city or outpost. The satraps, the immortals are actually pretty good. They're just one short of being as good as the Romans, but they're also anti-cavalry.
I'm not a big Persian fan.
Stronger when fighting from high ground and fortified positions. The immortals are actually dope as hell. I use them on my other game. But the Carthaginians, I mean, the War Elephant's cool, but the Kothon is what's really...
I was going to say the Kothon is badass.
Yeah, I should probably pick them.
I'm not trying to sell you one way or the other.
That was the main reason why I didn't pick them, is because I'm concerned I don't have any iron. I have copper, but I probably have iron.
I'm just trying to sell you on not the Persians because... in my experience, what has happened is that I haven't been able to expand far enough, quick enough.
Like, see, on my private game, I've just been spreading like mad.
I can't out influence the NPCs. Is the problem.
All right, I'll do Carthage. It's probably for the better in the long run.
I mean, Carthage.
As urban centers
Adam's just like, good. Now I can get the Romans.
and sewage
I'm not taking.
generated at a record
Well,
pace. Arts and
I might
sciences
take
flourish. As military tactics
mostly because I'm on a continent with the fucking.
empires struggle to control
you?
these intangibles, however. As some
The
might
Assyrians?
find their stability.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what the hell is
Dealing in
south of me.
intelligence.
What are you?
Am I about to see lots of offers?
Nubians?
Few.
That's great.
Damn, so many
I
people
have
are
to-
already claiming fucking wonders. I don't have the ability to claim one.
Ooh. Coulda. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, all right.
I'll focus on the game when I get back.
Uh-huh. Now I can claim a wonder. Hell yeah. Colossus of Rhodes. As someone with no investment in this, go out. Works great right up until the SG-1. He's gonna be upset he missed that. But he'll laugh when he gets back, I promise. Goodbye. Iron, yeah. Okay, move people around, moving people around. Also, what can I buy? I need to buy something to make. Oh shit. What I really need is one of these. But I'll take one or two of these.
This emblematic unit is a symbol of pride and power for your empire. Let's hope they're worth the price.
Let's hope. Yeah, I've been listening to the absolute crap out of your show, there, Chaos. It is great. Adam, there's a Stargate joke for you in chat.
Stargate?
Uh-huh.
So, the ancient Egyptians had their religion, right?
You should look at the chat joke.
I can't.
It says, as someone with no investment in this, be the Goa'uld. Works great right up until SG-1.
Yeah. True story. Honestly, even then, like, it had the gold. I mean, that's like asking Napoleon not to be Napoleon, and then like the Nazis not to be Nazis, and the Russians
Jesus.
not to be Russians. Well, I mean, like, okay, I'm trying to say, like, there are the arguments of like, what if the Nazis didn't do this? And it's just like, well, I mean, yeah, sure, that's a really good what if, but like, you're asking, it's like, what if the Nazis didn't invade Russia? But like, yeah, sure, that's a really good hypothetical, but like, that's asking the Nazis not to be Nazis.
And asking for us to not be monetized.
Well, the Nazis didn't like Bolsheviks. They hated them. Or the Russians to not be Russians. Like, what if Stalin wasn't elected? Or what if Stalin didn't run the this? No, what am I looking at?
Probably at that next turn button.
What if
What if Bert didn't room with Ernie? You know, like
yeah, like it's just like things that were of course going to always happen. Like what if this person fundamentally wasn't this person? Oh my god, I am effing up hardcore.
what if Alexander didn't cut the Gordian knot?
Yeah, like I don't know. What if your mom was an anime?
What?
What if your mom was anime? What are we spitballing content right now?
We gotta do a watch party soon. Maybe we'll do that for
Yeah.
like subscribers or something. Because we've been meaning to watch Double Dragon for a while. We just haven't got around to doing it. Maybe we'll do the first one, like everyone, and then from then on out, make it like a subscriber thing.
Man, I am not doing here.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not doing terrible.
You're in first place.
Yeah, it won't last. New grievance that I could ask reparations for. Let's check it
I've made
out.
some poor decisions here for my empire.
Do I demand he give me, or do I take 5 war support? I'm gonna demand he give it to me. I think.
With goodwill. No blood.
He gave it to me! Fool. He's definitely gonna go to war against me at some point. I don't care how pacifist you say they are, he's gonna go to war with me at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You bastard, I should have taken the Romans.
It's like blood in the water, bro.
I do have some pretty cool little Aga Ush units that I'm moving over there now, though.
Mouse key.
They may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
I don't want to convert to their polytheism. Stop it, Olmex. Please don't tell me you're gonna try to attack me. That'll end poorly.
No, I'm sorry. Amanda's trying to.
Not you. I'm talking to this NPC.
Oh.
Amanda's doing what?
She wants Finley to go to a Catholic private school.
Why? That's more money y'all can't afford, though.
I know.
And also, not the kind of, not necessarily the kind of education you should be seeking.
It's Regina. Probably a decent school.
Yeah.
For listeners, it is a very well-funded school.
Just personal. I would never send my child to a religious institute.
Bro, not super stoked about it either.
There is, wasn't there, what's that other group out there that has the school?
There's plenty.
Because there's like an institute of higher learning out there that's not religiously affiliated. I just
Dude,
can't remember what it's
there
called.
are literally a bunch of
what you wish to discuss.
that are damn
Okay.
near equally rated.
Why is he suspicious to me? I've done nothing.
Convention dictates that I greet you. So here I am.
Irritating.
Alright. So close to this being done.
Why do you need it? Yeah, I'm not super stoked about it.
Dang, Olmex always knocking on my door. Didn't even get a good Broadway show. Chaos.
Won't I? Everyone will be as confused as I am.
Bloody and smelly, aren't they? History may be changed by battle.
Personally, I
Oh
like
shit, I'm being attacked. That's annoying.
No, I like public. I don't think there's anything wrong with public schools. That isn't how they're run.
Which isn't their fault. Oh my god. Okay, I'm pissed. Damn it.
Janet.
I'm being attacked, Adam.
Go
And I blame you.
I can't help you, bud. I wish I could.
This is so stupid.
I'm just a boy with his dog. You ever see that movie, Zach?
A Boy and His Dog? No. It's about like nuclear Holocaust survival, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know some of the old Fallout stuff is based on it, but
It's pretty fucked up.
yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm so mad. They just took out my army and they're gonna take this fucking territory that I just took from them.
Although, I'd be cool if Mouse could talk to me. Telepathically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Welcome. Let us speak honestly with each other.
I don't know. What
Let me be clear. Rectify
Okay.
this, or I will rectify things.
just hadn't seen that screen before.
You
How dare they take what we have rightfully stolen? I didn't steal it. I just said, hey, you take a land next to me. Give it to me. And he's like, okay. And then he gets mad at me and attacks me for it. He should have told me no. I wouldn't have fought back.
That's diplomacy.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Really
No.
Alright.
She leaves from 9 to 5 and then
God damn it. I'm so mad at having to accept other people's civics. That pisses me
Zach,
off.
did you ever go anywhere fun for the military? No, like strictly like this was on shore leave and was for enjoyment.
I didn't really have
Don't
time.
have to describe.
I
Don't
didn't
have
really,
to get
didn't
into
really have to. Didn't really have to, the time in my job.
Yeah. That's what the
but
stickers said too.
like that's the thing, right? When I was in Iraq, a bunch of people got to go and see the palaces and do this other bullshit.
Yeah.
My specific shop, they didn't let us do. We were too important to leave.
That's
And then a
what the
bunch of other
stickers
people
said.
got to go to Japan while we were stuck in,
Yeah.
in Iraq. So it's like super fun.
That's basically what Stinger said. He let a bunch of people, like, because he was, like, in a team leader position, whatever the hell the military's equivalent of that was.
Yeah, probably like a department head or a shop leader, like a. I don't know what he really did.
Something about Marines. He was like a corporal?
Right. But every position is has like a job description.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he could have been a grunt, but he could have also been like a tech of some sort. He could have been.
Yeah. So, anyways, he said, like, I was talking to. I think it came up organically today, but he was talk. We were talking about like places you could go,
Mm-hmm.
and he basically
Everything's
said the same thing you did. Like, he let everybody. Well, he let everybody go ahead of him, and then by the time it was his turn, they just didn't let anybody go anywhere.
Yeah. Well,
Brian, on the
there
other
were
hand,
only 3 of us in Iraq in my shop, so
yeah.
I was literally working 7 days a week, like 18-hour days.
Brian told me cool places to go. Zach, do you want to go to Japan someday?
Damn it, dude. I mean, of course I do.
I know.
No, I'm being invaded, man.
By the Japanese?
No, but
I'm joking. They don't like me back.
right, I agree with Chaos. Who doesn't want to go to Japan? Lex and I have talked about it
What?
for a while. Plug your phone in, turn on chat.
Well, I don't even know where my phone charger is.
Then you get no repetition.
Boo, 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 boo.
Every time I take your advice, I get boned in this game.
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm related to Autobomb Bismarck. So. Yep.
Change it now. How has it come to this?
Apologies, but the time has come to give you diplomatic lessons.
Maggots! I am surrounded by... Why do we expend such energy? Impossible.
Great, Adam. Now everyone on that continent wants to kill me. You're like, oh, they're all peaceful people. This other group is a fucking vassal state to this guy. Oh, God. I'm so mad that I didn't listen to you at all.
It's not my fault that.
So
I don't
mad
even
that
know.
I listened to you at all. Ah!
Like, those are passive cultures. I don't know what you want from me.
Your people see it.
You could just throw the chat stream in a different window, but we won't tell them how my spelling ability degrades the more tired I get.
How do I do that? Which?
Yeah, you have to open Twitch.
I don't want to. Yeah.
Oh my god, they trapped me. Oh my god.
Uh,
Cool, take my veteran unit, you piece of shit.
suck that down.
I blame you, Adam.
Okay, so
God damn it.
I'm not gonna take the Romans because you said I was going to. No, I'm
At this point, I kind of want to fucking start over again.
not.
So,
You really?
yeah, I'm so mad right now at how this turned out. I never should have done this.
You need to push through that.
It'll be hard to push through it once they take over all of my territory and force me to surrender. But, I mean, yeah.
You want to start over?
I don't know. They just keep going through, taking out all of my scouts now and shit. I'm about to have 0 units left.
Alright, let's start over.
God damn it, I was doing so good, too.
Alright. I need...
What do you need?
I was gonna say I need to see what you're doing, but you're...
You can see what I'm doing. All you gotta
I
do.
charge my phone?
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's take a break
charger.
real quick. Adam's gonna get a charger. I'm gonna go pee. I'll put on some music for everybody. We'll be right back. And
Don't you want everybody?
yep,
Is
don't
that the
go,
song?
don't go anywhere. Woo! Yeah, most of my good emotes are on Discord too. The only reason I have the Kipoga ones is because somebody was nice enough to gift me a sub. So, it's the only reason I've got those.
What?
Oh, I was talking to Chaos in chat. I was putting some emotes in chat.
Alright, I invited you.
Excuse me. I wish it would stop changing every time I log in here. I pick the same thing every time. Just give me the thing.
Totally turfed it on the stairs.
Turfed? Oh, you fell?
Yeah, my feet are. It's really dry up here right now.
Uh-huh.
Slipped going down the stairs because it's all carpet.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Alright?
Yes.
Are you concussed?
No. Slipped down the stairs. Hurt my butt.
I mean, you're a butthead, so I
Ouch.
want to make sure you're not concussed. As he walks away. Oh.
Pleasantly surprised I didn't wake my parents up. Oh.
As you yell profanities into the night.
Oh, I was like, oh, fuck! Oh, that was loud. Okay. What? Good. Alright, I'm gonna focus more on this game today. Fair warning.
Okay. We're friends. I don't care.
Game on. Do we have a YouTube channel?
Tales to the Outer Rim. I just uploaded today a bunch of backlog from Twitch. I don't edit anything because I don't have the time, but I do upload them.
Wow. I like how it's like perfectly highlighted that.
Full bellies and healthy children. I see where this is going.
Do what?
That's a blanket behind me. See how like perfectly is highlighted that blanket behind me?
Uh-huh.
It's amazing.
Oh, the beast that cried EVA in the center of the earth? What?
What?
The beast that cried EVA in the center of the earth.
Even those who
Is
have
that like an
disappeared
event?
may have done
I don't know.
something
That's what something Chaos put in chat. I'm just simple plebeian. I'm not sure what that is. Oh great, a lair. I want to stay away from that.
Were I you, I would ransack it as soon as possible.
Yeah, but if there's a lair, that means there's a bear.
Not necessarily. You could beat it to it.
You're gonna get me killed again. I know it.
I play loose. I play it pretty fast and loose.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't go straight there. I saw the bear go down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over there next turn and get the science that's there, and then ransack it. Yeah, the bear's down below me. I'm up on a cliff face. Duh, bears, bears.
Nothing but a flea face.
What'd you call me?
This ain't nothing but a cliff face. I have a lair over here, Zach.
Uh-huh. I see that.
I'm gonna do exactly what I told you to do. Fuck that.
What do you get for ransacking a lair this early? Just food?
Like nothing, other than not having to worry about bears. Take hunting party. Let's go back this way. Yeah, bears suck. Don't want to deal with bears.
Excuse me. Babylonians.
Wait, what? No way.
What?
You ran into the Babylonians already? Or you ran into Gilgamesh?
I sure did run into the Babylonians already.
Yeah, so we already... My baby takes the
You know, with all these mountains, I probably should have picked Joe, but oh well.
Did you pick a civilization already?
Yeah, I'm not getting left behind this time.
More than just markets for the Babylonians. It's also the beginning of mathematics,
What?
astronomy, and a set of codified laws that I wouldn't want to be caught breaking.
I'm getting left behind, that's for sure. But yeah, you see how fast it goes?
Mm-hmm.
That's where, like, I'm not trying to be a dick when I'm talking about that, but it's just like the PCs and even like a normal game, like it goes like so either you have like a super awesome start where you're just like whatever, I'll hunt mammoths for at like an extra 3-4 turns, or you're like nope, I'm gonna pop forward in the next era because we're only in turn 6.
I know, but I didn't want to be left behind this time.
No, that's totally fair. Like turn 7, like I'm not sitting good.
Yeah, it's less than ideal for me currently too, but I got lucky and had a bunch of science pop up right around me. I started running in circles and grabbing it all. I only have 2 units.
Please, I want to survive. Did you and it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm in a battle with an elk.
My baby takes the morning train.
I know it says deer, but that's totally an elk. Ah, shit. Red's near. Oh, you're red, aren't you?
Yep.
Hey. We're really close to each other. Cade left some popcorn upstairs. Circle strafing science. Absolutely. Calisthenics. And they got smarter for it. It's more coordination than anything, but eh. Ooh, black soil. I'm probably gonna hang more north. If you want to go south, I don't know. I don't know what's to the west of you is the problem. I don't want to start claiming too much shit near you. But I am about to claim a place because I don't have anyone anywhere yet, so.
Yeah, I can't tell you shit, dude. I don't know. Don't have much explored.
My first town is called Nasty. Or my first outpost, whatever.
Oh,
No, Nasty.
yeah. Come at me, bro. Get on my mouse real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Get that science. Get you a civilization.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to, but that's not happening this
Ooh, it could have.
turn. No, I wouldn't have made it.
If you'd have gone the other way.
That's still food, and the best I could have hoped for on
Oh, it's food. You're right.
planes is like 10 food.
Hey, you did it.
I got it off of one of my settlements.
Nice.
But I'm gonna get that. We are going to the Ford Society full of waddle and duck. Do you know what waddle and daub is, Zach?
Tell me, Adam.
Waddle and daub is so. Waddle is
How ducks
you
walk.
take sapling. What?
I said how ducks walk.
Yeah, right. Waddle is taking saplings. If you take sapling trees.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I have to actually.
Yeah, same here. I did last time.
So wattle is the if you take saplings like if you look at like legit ancient forests,
Mm-hmm.
they have a lot of saplings, right?
Okay.
So um, wattle buildings take the saplings and they use them to weave in between. You take like two by like modern day two by fours, how they support houses.
Uh-huh.
Wattle buildings, you
When you use the saplings and daub it with mud.
daub is mud,
That's right.
but
Yeah.
daub isn't just mud.
Well, no, but I mean like
Daub
it's like a
daub is
mud alloy. They made like concrete, like a slurry out of it, and it hardened.
it, alloy is the way to put it.
Yeah,
You know what else is mixed in there?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, I am aware. Mud alloy. Yeah, I said mud alloy. I could have said shit mud, but I didn't.
Mud alloy. Okay. I mean, in all fairness, it was.
Chaos said mud alloy. I love that term.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. It was like it was out. It was
Alloy.
like. Yeah. It was an alloy.
It was a mix of a lot of things, yeah. But like mud was the primary component usually.
No, mud and herbivore feces was a major component.
Because it was fibrous.
Yes, actually, yes.
I'm
Literally,
not a complete
yes,
idiot.
No,
Sometimes,
I'm
whenever
just
I
like,
say
we're
something that's
making it-
legit, you're always like, "Oh my god, yeah! How did you know?" I'm like,
No, I'm sorry. It's just more like we mostly bullshit. So like it's just like as ridiculous as it sounds, but yeah, it's mostly fibrous. Like if you had to go off of like pig shit or, um, yeah, mostly pig shit would be the other commercial animal that we have. Yeah, it would just smell bad and be infested with parasites.
a pair of what?
Parasites.
Two of them, huh?
Uh huh.
Two salt takes.
But yeah, because they're herbivores. It's mostly fiber, and it's mostly not.
Disease ridden.
Yeah. So yeah, the daub was mixed of like mud, clay, straw, and like herbivore. It was like cow poop.
Triceratops.
I wish. As much as like the ancient dinosaur human things go, like
Wouldn't have happened.
yeah, man, I wish it did. It would
Well-
make me playing Monster Hunter like that much more like believable.
I don't know if we'd have had the opportunity to come about had that been the case, though.
What?
Or humanity, or we'd be something crazy. We'd have had to adapt totally differently.
You think so?
If we were alive with dinosaurs, my dude, the tyrant kings, tyrant lizards, yeah,
That's a dinosaur.
I know. Tyrant lizards as a tyrant king is.
Like, so
I'm
both-
just saying we would have evolved differently.
potentially, but like,
I mean,
we're
even
talking
if we went down the same familial line, instinctually, and how like our like society would have been based would have been different. Like,
yeah, it'd be more like what was that movie, The Time Machine?
The Morlocks?
Yeah. It would probably be more like that, but I mean, so here's the argument that I've heard before. Like, the meteor didn't kill the dinosaurs, right? Like, they definitely outlived it. That is not an ancient. That is not an argument for humans living with dinosaurs. So the argument is if like, are we saying that dinosaurs and humans coexisted, who would win?
No. I'm just saying, even if we evolved in the same fashion, like we went down the same familial line, apes to whatever, we would have had, like, it wouldn't have been as easy for the apes would have had to have evolved differently, right? Because if there were still dinosaurs around, they couldn't just be as simple and tree dwelling as, like, they wouldn't have been able to be as, like, tree dwelling as much as they were able to later on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we would have evolved differently.
This is why
We never would have invented tacos. Chaos said he's saying we never would have invented tacos. That's really what he's getting at. I don't know. I think tacos are a universal staple.
So tangentially, I have had some absurd history arguments with. I saying very, very tangentially. I have had absurd history arguments with people in my life. And one of the most absurd arguments I heard in my life was if the Library of Alexandria didn't get burned down,
oh man, imagine.
rap would have came about much sooner.
I don't doubt that.
Yeah. Also, we would have been. Oh, I just lost the unit back.
How's that? A bear?
I lost the sketch. No, a deer of all fucking things. Their whole argument was that slavery happened earlier, and if the library hadn't been burned down, we would have had songs about it sooner. And I'm like, wow, that's a fucking terrible argument. And they were like, no, so hear me out. Like, this was high school, so it was like high school bullshit.
Yeah.
But they also argued that we would have been to the moon sooner. And I was like, well, okay. And he goes, no, like.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, there was a lot of information lost.
Yeah. Until you hear the follow-up to that argument, which was they already knew about combustion engines in that time. And I was like, okay.
Not the same.
No, it gets better.
Okay.
I was like, okay, so...
I found a Jeep in the desert, dude. They had them.
Why weren't they able to put out the fire? And, like, that's a bullshit argument on my part. But his rebuttal was they didn't know what fire was.
That contradicts entirely the previous statement. I didn't mean to make you spit that juice out your nose.
I win.
Yeah, it's like my
You know what a combustion engine is, right?
Right. They didn't know what that was. They saw a spark and like it was gone in an instant. They had it contained every time.
They were like, we should put this in a stone.
No.
Oh God, it's everywhere. What do we do?
It wasn't fire. It was just continuous combustion. Chaos is like no fire but combustion. Obviously,
it's not contained by the stone. What do we do? Bullshit argument on my part, but like his rebuttal was just like, what? Uh, because yeah, how do you have combustion without fire? And then if you're gonna go to space, which was his argument, which is they knew how to get to space, they just didn't do it. But also fire. What is it exactly? What be fire?
What is love, love, love? Adam, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
That's what they sang to the fire as it was burning down their library.
What is love?
Don't hurt me. Ah! Ah!
It burns me. Oh, Lord.
So hard.
Aliens. Yeah, see? Chaos knows.
Yeah. I wish I was exaggerating in that argument, but that literally was the argument. I just looked at him and I'm just like, even in high school, like.
Oh, by the way, north of your location is purple, and I am directly to the northeast of you. Go on, sorry.
That's 17-year-old Adam was just like, wow, that is an awful argument, bro. Who the fuck did I pick? Oh, that's right, Carolinians.
Did I lose a unit somewhere? Oh no, it's over here. Damn it, I wish I wasn't zoomed in. Motherfucker. Oh shit, someone's already got like a city over here. Oh wow, dropped in place, huh?
Don't hurt me no more.
Adam torturing the wildlife.
That's what I get.
Oh my.
Don't hurt me.
The Phoenicians are famed for their good ships and smart traders. Best to watch your coastlines and your coffers.
1,000 welcomes. I am the leader.
Let me just cut you off right there, homie. I don't give a shit who you are.
What?
The Phoenicians. It's Richard Dreyfuss.
Are they trying to say some bullshit?
No, I just met them for the first time.
So they're trying to say.
No, I fucked
Oh,
up.
I don't want retreat. I don't want to fight the fucking deer. I just don't. The deer would win. I don't need to see it. I'm just gonna do this. Go back to the city. You're a failed unit. It's okay. Don't hurt me no more.
Alright, I can accept that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Cyberpunk series that I told you about?
I think I'm 2 or 3 episodes in.
Okay, so I have.
It's hard to
because
watch a little bit, you know. It's like it's just kind of
rough.
hard to watch. It's just hard to watch. I have to pay so much attention to it. Like,
What?
you're the
I mean,
best.
just-
Oh, well, I try to play games or do homework while I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? I can't just watch something without doing something else, like making dice or playing a game or doing homework. My
so the
brain won't
Ferdinands
allow it.
Do the
Nothing ever
intro
gonna
to
keep you down. Ooh, really?
Yeah. Because what's the song that I'm thinking of? The Ferdinand.
I'm gonna have flying cars next turn. Hell
Nice.
yeah. KS
People
is
discover alcohol.
KS is typing. You're the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep you down. I can't say that without singing it like that. I don't know why. It's pretty much, it has to be said that way. You know, you can't just speak those words. Only Moose can do that.
Yeah, right.
It's your turn, you know.
Nope.
That's why I saw you look at your phone. I'm like, he must not have realized.
I'm looking up the Franz Ferdinand.
See, take me out. So you said. Yeah, you cannot stop playing that, buddy. Because we're gonna get that.
Yeah, I
We're,
can.
the mute. We're gonna get muted.
No, I stopped it.
I know.
I think 15 seconds.
It is power I too share. I can also speak random songs to deeply confuse my coworkers.
I think that's fair use still. 15 seconds.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Yeah, I'll argue that shit.
Well, it's under my name, so like it doesn't matter if you are you. I'm the one that takes
I'll
the hit.
argue it. I will go to battle. I'll start this city on fire for you. I don't remember what the other song is though, but I know before. I want to say for
Take Me Out.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's the song that I originally used before.
Take me out. Da, 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 da. Bow, bow, beep, dow. Beep, bow, boop, dow. Beep, boo, bow.
How many episodes have you gotten through with?
525,600 episodes. I've watched them all, and then once more. I think my favorite aunt to spell is Lucy in the Sky. Oh, your favorite one to speak. Lucy in the Sky. Picture yourself on a boat, on a river, with tangerine trees and marmalade skies, Adam.
Ooh, Lucy.
Picture yourself on a boat on a river with tangerine trees and marmalade skies. I'm so pissed that this army won't stop following me. I can't move more than one tile with these jackasses on my tail.
I hate these jackasses. So episode 3 is what you said you got onto?
Yeah, something like that. I got to the point where a dude got shot in the face, and
You chromed out your pecker?
yeah.
Who's your favorite character so far?
I don't remember. Probably the there's like the one that his sister is pretty great.
The dude with the faux hawk?
I think she's crazy.
Oh, Rebecca.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Rebecca fanboy, huh? Rebecca's probably the coolest character.
I mean, I was like, I don't know what you want to say. What you want me to say? She's awesome.
Yeah. I like Rebecca too.
Talk about a Weenie Hut Jr. over here.
What?
Said you're a Weenie Hut Jr. Are you still doing stuff? Okay.
Burn the house for you.
Dude, I'm like smashed in here. I'm gonna have to pick someone with some combat prowess, it looks like. Cause, yeah.
What? Okay. Yeah. Like, so yeah, I've read a lot of the cyberpunk lore, and I've accepted that.
Once a wandering tribe, your civilization now possesses a fine city where generations of families have settled and grown. Individuals are known by a single name alone, but with more and more citizens, it has become harder to track family lines. To know who is related to who. In order to better identify your people, you believe it is time for citizens of the same family to take a common second name. From where should the name originate? Nature!
My text was, "Hey, here's a mammoth. What are you gonna do?" You just said kill him.
And Adam barked at it. It was fucking nuts. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a breath and I get and I scream from the top of my lungs, "What's going on?" Kiss. I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, then I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, "What's going on?" Okay, maybe mistakes were made.
And I said, "Hey, hey,
Oh shit, I gotta claim this territory too. Fuck.
hey, hey, hey." I said, "Hey."
Okay, so maybe you should just start going west because I'm getting smashed in here.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm doing what I can. I am not doing well over here either. But I said, "Hey, hey, 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 hey." Hey, Zach.
Oh my god, what, buddy?
What's going on?
I can spend channel points for sing mode. It's fine. I do constantly forget that's a thing.
You what?
Forget that sing mode is a thing for our channel points.
What is that?
If they spend the channel points, we have to sing our like conversation and stuff.
Oh shit! I will sing without having you.
Nope.
Just
Nope. See,
Nope.
you're not
Okay,
allowed.
Zach
You're
said
not
no,
allowed
you
to
have to pay
torture
us.
me unless we're paid for it.
um,
It's not. We don't get really paid. It's channel points. It's like it's currency for us only.
I'm being told I can't sing without. Zach,
What, Adam?
I'm feeling stifled.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh! I thought you were talking about the game. Okay, Adam. What's the point of having it for channel points if you're just gonna do it anyway, huh?
I don't know, right? If you're good at something, don't do it for free, right?
Oh, you bastard! I was literally heading to that territory. You went all the way around me to claim that.
I didn't do shit, Zach. I
God
am wandering aimlessly.
Damn you, Adam. All right.
I am
Well,
wandering.
I'm letting you know right now,
aimlessly.
that's going to be split from the rest of your territory because I need to go south to the bottom then.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
We're on a map. It's one direction. It's one... You can't rotate it like that.
It's not Adam Levine. He won't fucking talk to us.
Oh my god.
That I know of. I better email him.
What are you talking about? I think someone's had a lot of juice.
I have. It was a long ass week at work. And it is not over and I don't care. Oh.
You're feeling stifled. You're literally mashing me in. You're pushing me off the coast.
Dude, I think you're looking at another red player. I'm not doing anything to you.
Nah, bro. You just haven't seen me yet. That's the problem. Because you're down below the mountain range there, like the ridge at wall. See that ridge to the left? Where your dotted line goes across like that cliff face? I'm on top of the cliff.
All I see is a bunch of fucking mammoths, man.
Okay, bud. I'm looking at both our maps and I'm like, yup, that's me.
Hey, yay, yay, yay. Said hey.
Adam, hey, what's going on?
Yeah.
Look what you've done, Chaos. Look what you've done, Chaos.
In constructing an emblematic quarter, you have become a builder and a creator. There is more to creating an empire than just yelling orders.
What's going on?
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would benefit us both.
Yes. Everything seems adequate.
Adam.
You might find this.
Damn.
Oh my god. hate you. Stop it. You're probably still muted if you're trying to talk to me. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yep. Don't. You just keep at it. Oh, God. Oh my God, do I try? And don't let that deer kill you. Oh my God, do I try? Excuse me. Is your song still playing? Oh my God, really? Well, this is a fun podcast. Or a stream. Oh! Jesus! I muted you to the chat.
Right.
That hurt really bad.
The truth does sometimes.
I hate you.
I try to say, baby. Ah.
Oh my God.
So there is an equally funny spoof of the spoof where oh my God,
I can tell, but
It's like a Minecraft spoof,
Yeah.
and it like that one makes me laugh because like it's talking about how.
Oh my god. Okay, you're muted again. I'm not gonna. I don't want. I'm not gonna play it for chat though, because I don't want the. I don't want to get this muted again. I just had 4 different episodes. I had muted sections that I had to put up.
Yeah. Okay. And I said, I wanna eat that pig. And I said, yes.
They have a certain appeal, the Olmecs. Be careful that your people don't start liking the neighbors more than you.
Greetings, Sovereign. I
Almost
ask only that you always be courageous and sincere.
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would benefit us both.
Oh my god, I'm doing awful.
I have a proposal.
Hey, yay, 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 yay.
This proposal is
I said, yeah. Oh, what's going on? Come on in.
That sounded vulgar.
Because this, I don't know how to make that noise sound any different.
I think
Because
I
this
like
fucking mammoth is attacking me from a river into my fortified city
You
district.
fascinate.
Like, I'm guaranteed.
Good job, buddy.
I beat the animal at at a game that it was not prepared.
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up.
And I said, hey, yay, yay.
What have we done? Why are we here? Just to
Yay,
suffer?
Yay, yay, yay.
Tempting.
I said, hey.
Did you really just charge me to be have an alliance with you?
What's going on? Alright, send it to me again and I'll accept.
I don't know.
Yeah. You do what you
I
got.
have a proposal.
You took the Phoenicians?
Me? No. I'm the Babylonians.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, What are you doing? Give me money. No. My dick back. I'm a swimming bear.
Are you still fighting that mammoth?
No.
Oh, it's a
Stupid
bear.
decided to attack me. That's what I was doing, like the DDP. I'm about to give him a people's elbow!
Oof. Yeah, just like that, huh?
I'll be real honest. I was not impressed or interested in.
You ever cough so hard you think you're gonna have an aneurysm?
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks.
But yeah, was not impressed with
A pleasure to see you. Greetings.
the
To what do I
WWF
owe this
or
pleasure?
WCW or
A proposal.
whatever the hell they were called.
Think of
So,
Your people see it as a place of safety and a symbol of power. Only your friends know of the extensive wine cellar.
oh, you're babbling.
How many times do I have to say it? What the hell? Why is my territory red?
Yeah. Oh, somebody declared it DMC basically.
I don't know what that means. It's red, that's you.
No, what? It's a demilitarized zone. Colors don't mean shit. It just means that is a demilitarized zone right now. Also, there may be some dildos.
I try to think of a response and I have nothing.
It doesn't merit one.
You're not wrong.
Is that?
Yeah, buddy. I know.
Oh. Ooh, man.
All right, sick day.
No.
So if it's a DMZ, will they get mad if I attach it to my empire, even though it's my outpost?
I have no idea. I've never started shit in DMZ. What's your military like, bruh?
I have a unit,
Yeah.
and it's a warrior unit, but it's a unit.
What's the warrior unit? Like literally a warrior?
Warrior. That's the era we're in, homie.
You roll those dice?
Hey, Adam. It's your turn. You don't. What are you saying? The words you're saying don't make any sense.
I said, are you willing to roll those dice? And I don't give a fuck. But it's not me who you should be caring about.
Never mind.
I didn't say the last part. That was the implication from what I said. You have one warrior. Do you want to find out what happens if you attack in the DMZ?
I'm not. No, that's not what I'm saying. Listen,
Oh,
it's
sorry.
my outpost, but it's considered a DMZ somehow. I'm going to just absorb it into my city.
Oh yeah, that should be fine. You just can't do like literal military shit.
Yeah. I didn't know you could set things like that. That's so crazy.
It's
which would benefit us both.
it's a
I have a
culture,
notion which would benefit us both.
cultural power.
I can live with this.
Like remember how I told you that the Joe can do
Think on it.
Mandate of heaven or whatever.
yeah, well it's an esteem thing, but yeah. Not really. Not really dying to find out about how I get here.
Why is my stability so low?
This arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
The proposal is closed.
Chaos says so. It's coming to this. Most of the words I say are nonsense. It's fine.
Yeah, that's my reality. No, give me money. Okay. That's fine. Are you giving me money? No. Man, fuck up.
Devotion and respect for authority. Good. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, no. Move you. There we go.
An
The
embassy
green
opens
screen keeps getting
elsewhere
stuck
in
to
the
the back of my chair.
Precisely the kind of thing an ambassador would know about ahead of time.
Reason.
An enormous leap forward.
Writing.
Now, things that one generation learned can be passed to the next.
Am I the
Via
first
something
people to have
more
writing? There's no
reliable than
way.
campfire stories.
Damn.
Yeah, probably. Ew.
May we
That's
enjoy a
it.
constructive relationship.
So,
Uh-oh.
uh,
You better not be attacking me. I'll be so mad.
no.
No, not you.
So,
This person.
you watch Gurren Lagann, right?
No, I tried to log into Hulu, and I guess I didn't know the password, and I got locked out. So Lex is... I forgot to have Lex give me the password. It's the only way I can watch it.
What?
Everywhere else I've looked, they don't have it.
All right, I'll send you a link to something
Up. Off the books. Is it dubbed? Because I...
Yeah,
Good, because I would like to be able to watch it while I'm doing other things.
yeah, no, the dub is pretty good.
Have you ever seen Black Lagoon?
No,
You need to watch Black Lagoon. I think you'd enjoy Black Lagoon.
I am listening.
I'll check it out.
Dude said he's hesitant of me. For what reason? I didn't do anything.
No, I was just yawning.
No, not you. No, this guy, the Richard Dreyfuss, is hesitant of me, and I'm like, why? I didn't make this person give me their territory. Like,
Tell his sister, their sister,
oh, no.
to hang out.
Come, relax. Let us speak honestly. Come, relax. Let us speak honestly.
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
What, really?
I mean, help. Let's hell out of this little bit.
You're already classically up? Jesus, dude.
Yeah. I mean, you say Jesus, but like several cultures, or 1, 2, 3 cultures have beat me to it.
Just imagine.
Huh?
Once you discover writing,
Uh-huh.
you can literally throw the book at them.
There's already
Yeah, I see now. They must have
We
just
both-
done it. Then how am I
It-
still in first? God damn. That's annoying. That means I'm not going to get the Romans, probably. So lame. Oh shoot, now I can enter a new era.
As urban centers grow, new ideas lead to new strategies. And I'm sure the Greeks will spend time arguing the merits of them all.
Ah. this territory keeps going on and off.
What territory?
Keeps going on and off. What's it? Demilitarized zone?
What you saying, Shum?
It keeps becoming a demilitarized zone, and then like losing demilitarized zone status, and then another turn it'll be back. It keeps going off and on.
Why was this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place. Gathering, sharing, forming a community. Might I recommend throwing in a few feasts as well?
How is there more time? This thing should have been built 2-3 turns ago. And now it says 4 turns until it's done? What the hell happened?
Are your people slacking off a little bit?
Sounds like it, huh?
I'm not. I don't want to tell you how to tell your people what to do, but have you tried whipping them harder?
I can't whip him any harder than I already am, bud. What?
What I just sent you Discord.
Oh, great.
It's one of those moments that make you feel like a small thing on a wondrous planet.
Did I discover this? How would I have discovered this thing first? He must have discovered it.
Oh, are you the Phoenicians?
No, I'm the Babylonians. I don't look like Richard Dreyfuss either.
That's good. I just told the
I
Phoenicians.
have
Accepted. Pleasure.
The fuck? You're making me change my civics again. You know it's your turn, right? Adam.
What?
You know it's your turn, right?
No, I didn't.
It's still your turn.
I know, I'm watching. No, I won't. Unless you give me money.
You have created an embassy. Behind those elegant doors, a whole new world of diplomacy awaits.
You come to me with a proposition. Let us see what is possible.
So you're the Greeks.
Let us not rub salt in old wounds.
Oh my god.
We welcome you.
Come.
Alright. Adam is so loud.
Don't cry for me. Either one of these.
Oh my god, do I not have copper? Do you have copper? I'm fucking smash trapped in the middle up here.
I don't know where. That is a strategic retreat, mon frere. Watch that get fucked. What an idiot. Idiot. Took that city.
Zach always waiting on Adam in his turn. You know, it's not always true chaos, but when it is, and it's like 70% of the time.
I had to conquer a city. What do you
Uh-huh.
want from me? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Your town is now mine.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do?
So many interesting questions are asked. The currency,
That was
exchange
the
rates,
suit.
tolls and taxes to fill your coffers.
Because that's usually how, oh, we're still BCE.
Uh-huh.
They'll just try to stab me? Like most of the assassins in the Roman court did? Too bad they like me. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah.
Oh my god.
Come, let us discuss our dreams.
I can let by.
Don't cry for me. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me money. Zach, I want to give me money.
Sounds like they know something you don't. Maybe you should kill them for the information.
I definitely. I mean, I won't kill them.
Don't let them call you weak behind your back. I've heard what they said.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill them for it, but like, I won't not kill them. Like, kind of like the absence of evidence is not the
Evidence of
evidence.
absence.
Yeah, it's more like
I wish there were
Because I
non-military
Debate and
units that I could
discussion
have.
are
Like a peasant unit that I could have go do like foresting and constructing and stuff like in Civ. Because in this demilitarized zone, if I have any unit in that territory, like any military unit, then they lose. They gain leverage on me every turn that it's in that territory, even though it's my territory, but they
I
marked
thought you
it
were gonna
as
say like, I wish I could have Dick Cheney.
what the fuck, dude?
We were absence of evidence, not the evidence of absence. Uh, that was Dick Cheney. I misunderstood the
Assignment.
context. I thought you wanted Dick Cheney.
I am Dick Cheney. No, that's fucked up. No, never. No,
No, that's not possible.
No.
You are not dark enough yet. You haven't shot me in the face with some pheasant shot yet, so I don't believe it.
Let there be revel.
Aggressive.
A cause for celebration.
Wait, why did people call me SOB on the 23rd?
I don't know.
He's just because my people are fat. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what the fuck is going on? I'm going to shoot you with my arrows, yeah. I guess, hey, I'll do that,
A
yeah.
proposal for it. Think on it.
Greetings. Tell me, how have you been?
It is of no.
All right, what do I listen to as background jams for the stream? Sorry, man. I'm sorry we got really quiet. A, covers. B, 70s, 80s prog rock, progressive rock. What do you think, Adam?
Did you say 80s pog rock?
I think Adam wants you to do B.
What? No. I wanna listen to electro swing.
Oh, yeah, I know you do, bud.
Your first harbor.
Harbor.
Trade. Voyages of exploration.
Your first
You
harbor.
will see many things out of this tiny window onto a huge world.
Why is my stability going down? It's so weird. Damn, dude, you got all the luxury goods.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Come, let us discuss our dreams.
There is warplanes up.
Too bad Electro Swing was last week's obsession. I listened until I was sick. No power off.
What?
No power off stellar for you.
If anything, Electro Swing was 2 years ago obsession.
Oh, look at Adam with his like mightier than thou, holier than thou.
No, I'm just saying I'm being real fucking generous here, people. Because it
Hear
was
that? Adam's
something
being
that
generous.
it was something that super conservative plumber I used HVAC person I used to work around. That was like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't like electric swing. It's pretty good.
Zoot suit riot.
I'm old.
Are you done yet? You can't afford it. If you gotta ask, you can't afford it.
But you gotta pay gas.
Ass, cash, and grass. Nobody rides for free. Motherfuck. I'm just smashed in up here. I'm literally trapped.
What?
So I'm literally trapped up here. I think I might have to go after Pink in a minute. Not right away, but at some point I'm gonna have to. Not only that, but they have copper and iron.
It all sounds well and good until they start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
Okay.
Huh.
I gotta go to bed.
Alright, well, hit next turn and then save it. Wait, no, hit next turn first, please, so we can finish, so I can finalize what I've done. Thank you. I was like, no, wait, I will never remember. Alright, now you can save it. Let's get out of here. Wait, did you hit turn? You didn't end the turn yet. Oh. Nah, man, it's just what happens for my music. I listen to one thing almost exclusively for a week, and then I don't touch it for years. Last was Electro Swing. Ah. I get hooked on one album, usually. If I put a CD in, Or I'll just start running podcasts beginning to end. Wait. Finish the turn.
Oh. Okay.
Hit turn 62. Or wait, are you in bat? I just want to make sure what I've done doesn't get undone. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You're a real boy. Perfect. Thank you. Now you can
Believe
save.
in the me that believes in you, Simone. Did you finish Gurren Lagann yet?
Hey,
I'm
bud.
assuming no.
You just sent it to me. I hope. Maybe. You were supposed to send me a link for it, but you haven't.
Bruh.
You are tired. Save the game before you fall asleep again. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game.
Okay, we're done, right?
Yeah, we're done.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, I am very tired.
I know, because you keep asking questions over and over again. Force majeure is great. Hey, send me the link to Gurren Lagann before you go. So exit at S-Stop, do whatever you gotta do. Before you go, send me Gurren Lagann. Everyone, Chaos, everyone else, have a good night. May the Force be with you. I think this weekend is D&D weekend, but I'm not. Maybe that was last weekend. No, it's not. It's not. So not this weekend, but the weekend after, we should be starting season 2 of Jedi Adventures. So stay tuned for that.
I will hunt. Why, dude? This is ridiculous. That it
And also with you.
my blanket is the only thing that is,